It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following.
Maybe. You never know.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash.
Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have...
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. But
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one...
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot...
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way.
You got any idea who was under that mask?
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous... I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our... You should be congratulating yourself. Because I've got my eye on you to be the main...
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on...
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me.
Fine, Troy.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting...
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway...
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said!
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Buck comes right back at him.
He gets out of the way. Torturous knee. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Boom. Oh.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Northern Lights. And Buck took a battering there.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
Delivered into the barricade.
Taken down with a body slam.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Headstand.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Strong suplex. Great
athleticism.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Look out!
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
Uh-oh. Here we go. F10 facebuster.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
He gets back into the ring. With the lariat. Big boot! His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
And now is the time to dig deep.
From the top! Elbow drop! Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Propped up in the corner.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. My God, enough!
Northern Light suplex.
Sharp knee.
They are in position. Their opponent has no idea what's coming.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think...
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own, whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their... We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Locking up with one another.
Disrespectful shove there. Big clothesline. Boom.
Working on the arm. Great wherewithal there.
Clothesline.
What a counter by Tony.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Oh my gosh!
Landing the uppercut. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Look at this. Uh-oh. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
A powerful suplex toss.
Whoa! Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Hoist it up. Here we go. Face first.
And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. The count continues.
Time to get back in there. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Wait for it. Oh, Alabama slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Suplex.
Launched. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, you can see the fit.
They are in position. Their opponent has no idea what's coming. Hit him in the back of the neck.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
The cross jacket is locked in.
Cinched in deep.
anything to not...
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NX.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option?
Best and only option. So what do you think?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least...
Yeah. Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutant.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
The concept.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. Mounted palm strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Big slam.
Oh, look at mounting, and now the punch is hammering away.
Ruthless.
One after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Destructive use of the knee.
Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Good night. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Stomping straight down on the arm.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, look at this fireman's carry takedown. Oh, what a knee strike.
And now placed in the corner.
A quick reversal from her.
Zelina is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be the table turner Zelina desperately needed.
Went for the springboard and miss.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Big knee. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
She's been slowed down yet again.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Spinning kick to the gut.
Double wrist lock.
To the knee to the jaw. The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. She's back in the ring, ready to get back to business.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Ah, striking with a knee.
Eat defeat.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Arm wringer applied. Arm wringer finger snap. That was nasty. That whole part of their body could be rendered immobile.
Rowdy Buster.
This is not going to be good.
We know what comes next.
Oh, my gosh. Zelina is in big, big trouble.
And the cover. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Big Eva!
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Oh, God, jarring impact.
She's going under the ring now.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
My goodness, that's insulting. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Attacking the arm. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, from the top.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Big shot taken. That one's gonna leave a welt. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh my goodness.
Gets out of the ring. What's gonna happen now? No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Got him hooked. DDT! And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Watch out.
Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
On the shoulders and a slam.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Oof. Oh! Oh! Oh.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? F10 facebuster!
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Control on a suplex. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Incredible suplex. Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective. Got them off their feet here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Oh, gripping the jaw.
My goodness, that's insulting.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And double shoulder block. Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind.
Down with the cutter.
Tag made. Lexis back.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Double shoulder block.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Headlock takeover.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. The challenger is getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Boom, what impact.
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Back suplex on the apron. Man. Oh, gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting. It's that time. The pin drop.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
In the hard way. Oof. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
This is a can't-miss match. Sound good? I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this. but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh, here it comes!
A big punch! Ouch!
Mark is out. That's it. Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa! Just a perfect mix of pure power,
and he wants it one more time.
And Coffey is laid out.
Goes for the pin. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap...
Wow, you seem really mad.
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and...
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring with one
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 236 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Bruiser.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Now, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to double...
A gifted in-ring technician. And it...
This superstar didn't just walk into the lion's den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And oh my God, what a forearm. Right to the jaw. Pin drop. Ooh. Hoisting their opponent. Oh.
Fisherman's Buster. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
A second gut-wrench suplex. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Suplex.
Launched. Thinking of going high risk here. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Oh, strong impact. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
A powerful suplex toss. Whoa. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. carefully measuring, waiting to strike. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
And he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
And his onslaught continues.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
Suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Got him in the corner now. Hooked up in the corner. The exploder.
Bang into the corner.
Wait for it. Oh, Alabama slam.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Crash landing. Powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
It's that time.
The pin drop. Cover. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
He's not even close to being done yet.
Hurricanrana. Fall-away moonsault. Wow.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points. Got the leg.
Bang and screw.
That'll tear your knee up.
By targeting the knee, they are slowing the match down, slowing the competition down.
Controlling the pace, setting it to their liking.
Oh!
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa! Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Snap suplex.
Lands the knee. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Time to end this.
Big punch.
Ouch. And that can vanquish Axiom. Cover.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Clothesline.
Off with their head. Oof, kick finds it.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity? Powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
It's that time.
The pin drop.
Gut wrench applied. Big time suplex. But there's more to come. A second gut wrench suplex.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Look at this, placed in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again.
Into the abdomen. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Manages to reverse it.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
That could be the spark West was looking for. Oh, that's one way to break a rib.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Perched up top. What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. It's that time.
Ouch.
The pin drop. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Less and less time remaining on the count. And this match will continue on.
Another big move.
A big punch. Ouch.
Wesley is in serious danger.
Down.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, the Bruiser.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do...
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going...
Yeah.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation.
That was a long time ago.
Beating everyone up is only a technique.
We got ourselves a real simple solution.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy?
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Ooh. What now?
That's what. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
For a fisherman buster.
Wolfgang saw it coming. Oh, he scattered that one.
Gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Big time powerbomb.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Clothesline. Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine. Side headlock applied.
Control on a suplex.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Lay it out with a power slam.
Really just laying it in.
He thinks he has it. Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Working the leg with that move. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Oh, man. He's able to fight Wolfgang off.
Tagged with a punch.
Punch. Nasty. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, the environment of the chamber just breeds pain and punishment from the competitors. To be on the receiving end of that, you just kind of have to accept it and move on.
Man.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Across the shoulders.
Gut check. Caught in a bad spot. Locked face first. Meanwhile, Chase.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure. Oh, weakening the leg here.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, piercing elbow.
Into the pin attempt. There's two. No, kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
We'll see what Jensen has in store. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
He's in. Slipped right underneath and just. Oh my God! Does he have it here? Kick out just before two.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Ooh! Punch right in the head.
Side effect.
Andre's next move might be the last one he needs.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied to a flatliner. Andre got it. Can he end it? Two. One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber. Just so you know.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
It's that time.
The pin drop. From behind. Back suplex. Cover. Is it enough?
He breaks the ref's count before two.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Incoming.
Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. To the left side.
Double axe handle smash. No.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Jensen looking to go airborne.
Physically, he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh, my God, what a move. Meanwhile, unique pin combination. Shoulder shoots up before two.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And now propped up in the corner. He answers right back.
Lifting up their opponent.
Planted with a Uranagi.
Jensen's down, and he might be out.
Oh, he was almost finished.
I can't believe it. This whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had pinfall.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, my God, no!
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Does he get him here? No, stops the count at two.
But you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull. Looking for more damage here. Release back. So we got a cover.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Uh-oh.
Did Jensen just close this out?
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Makes the cover.
And we've got the final four superstars in their chamber, still a bit far from the finish.
Hard impact on the back. Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
He gets him with the knee.
Denied with an elbow.
Control on a suplex.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Straight to the knee.
Being carried around now. Running power slam into the cover.
Gotta keep your head on the swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber. Is there any life left in Jensen?
Look at this. The field began with Wolfgang's in a bind.
Big punch. Ouch.
No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like the compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are. There you see what's at stake. The NXT. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity... championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Punch right to the face.
Forearm smash in the corner. There's the line to the back of the neck. Seth Rollins.
Oh, what a super kick from the Architect.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Got him hooked.
DDT planted him. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Tag made. Up top. Stop!
Right across the spine.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Face first off the knee.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Staying in this one.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come.
Another leg drop. Ah, right to the back.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Bang! He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor. Up high. Volleyball. The temple's getting rattled.
Sent into the corner.
Oh, my gosh.
Mounted palm strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Savage stomp right to the arm. Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Eat defeat.
Putting their full weight on the arm. Reversal. And that turns things around. Strikes and kicks and punches. Pretty incredible. Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, man. Clothesline. Heading to the top now. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. The challenger's hopes are fading.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Hit with the cutter.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
Placed him in the corner here. Stops that offense from connecting.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief pin. Title on the line.
Chance in trouble.
She breaks the ref's count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
In comes Becky Lynch. Oh.
Suplex.
Yep, time to bait.
Oh my God. Powerful suplex toss. Whoa. Versatility from Rollins.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent. Find some payback with their own reversal. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. DDT! Climbing up, she got something big planned here. To the sky.
Oh, she missed.
Control and a suplex.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Sent hard into the corner.
That's a good tag.
Following it up with the cover.
And a strong kick out in one. She is still in this fight. Arm wringer applied. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped the finger.
Toss. Nasty knee.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Becky Lynch looking for the disarm. The arm is...
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the hold. Lariat. Oof. And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Catching a cover.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Oh, roundhouse kick. And a well-timed counter. It's that time. A pin drop.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. This looks like the same two. Perfect execution from the champ.
Late pin, championship on the line.
Keeps his team in this one.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Going for it again. A big punch. Ouch.
That's it. The title's going.
The champ with the cover. Got it. No, just a 2.
What a match.
He gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
That might have done it. This could be it. There's 2.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the Bruiser and Big Evo.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was...
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback.
I had forgotten most of that. You're right.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on?
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get.
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do...
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO...
I did. But then... Then, the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true...
You gave her the undisputed...
Yes. Now I have neither...
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you.
It was...
I guess I'm headed to Mexico.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves...
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen...
I don't give a damn! Look.
The WWE archives.
The WWE
are mutiny.
See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE.
Then you know mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from.
I think I'll be there, right?
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other,
not going to be any question about who's champ after this. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
it's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Bang, what a knee. Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt. Our champion is doing everything.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And pumps the shoulder up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh. Oh, why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Ooh, the cutter.
This will be the time to go, guys.
Oh, God. Oh, she retaliates.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Io Sky has set her sights on her opponent now.
Oh, what a kick! The challenger enduring the punishment.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
And Io gets reversed.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble.
Arm wringer applied. Ripped down to the canvas.
Oh, no! Stop to the arm!
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Attack after attack on target.
Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger.
So painful, I can't imagine what the champ is going through.
Laying into the arm, big time.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Powerbomb, drop down. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
She gets bounced into the corner. Boom, right to the shoulder. And again, targeting the shoulder of their opponent.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh, now it's
roll up. Kick out after one from the challenger.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Turns it around.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
Oh, she's just having her way now.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
Big counter by Sky.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
volatile essence of Sky paying off with that move.
Sky high!
That's not what she was looking for there.
Toss. Nasty knee.
Setting it up. Brain buster. Champ's down. This one's for everything. It's over. The reign is over.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about...
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It didn't...
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because
I suppose the only thing I can say...
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be...
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides...
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy...
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched colors.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night. Tying up the legs. Oh, leg snap.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Double hip toss. These two do it so well together.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
Hammerlock now. And a lariat. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Spiked him. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Tag. Here we go. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Caught with a lariat. Oh, Bailey has seen enough. And Bailey hammering away. Just going all out with every blow. He counters with a great reversal. That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. Into a lariat.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Man.
Ooh, elbow strike.
And an answer from her. Bam. Oh!
From the apron.
Up and... Oh! Knee right to the spine. Oh, did you hear that thud?
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Punch connects. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. Arm breaker.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches.
Fighting out of it.
Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Targeting the left arm, and look at this.
Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination. She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Not looking good. In this position. Powerbomb. Let him just take it one step closer to the title with that powerbomb. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Big clothesline.
Pile driver. You gotta be kidding me.
That just looked brutal. And you have to imagine that the challenger has no idea where they are right now.
Into the anaconda vice.
Breaking up the hold there.
Clothesline on the back of the neck. Arm wringer in control.
Ooh, and a
A shot to the body and another.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Focusing their attack on the arm.
Apply! Well, that came to an end with a abrupt punch.
Every counter being answered with another.
Beautiful kick hits the target.
Driver! Spiked him.
Getting him right into the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Uncorked a big punch. Oh, walloped by a huge club. And a short clothesline. CM Punk ready to end things.
Punk with his opponent in position. GTS. The champ taking care of business here.
Oof. Running knee in the corner.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is just doing what he pleases. CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Takedown. Oh, the helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Wow. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Super kick.
Lexus King letting them know. Blatant disrespect for his opponent.
Evades the attack.
Sent right into the corner.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Stiff kick.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Caving in the abdomen. And now the tag.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT. which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with...
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
Here's your punching bag for the evening. This is the best talent the GM could afford?
The following is
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Boom! Right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in Section 112.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Uh-oh.
What a way to get out of that one.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Roundhouse kick.
Neck breaker to the floor. Goodness.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Oh, clothesline.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, man. Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Barbaric amount of stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Chinoku driver.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Face, meet, boot. Golly! Dangerous stomp right to the face.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
The stomp in every single part of his body. Suplex. Glasgow kiss.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior,
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk. And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's...
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not...
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Boom!
Just
just launched. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Multiple stops.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Absolutely planted. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Into a Falcon Arrow.
Delivering the suplex.
Check out the power of McIntyre.
With an air raid crash. Making way toward the top rope. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Oof! Getting kicked out by surprise.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up and a lift up power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Holy, meet the barricade.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Returning to the ring now.
Caught with a clothesline.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
From Drew McIntyre. And McIntyre is absolutely at the top of his game in moments like these.
Safe to say the domination of the Highlander is upon us.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is under the gun. This out.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
All right, he's got to refocus. And that'll about do it, folks. Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash.
That's how you establish dominance. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
The referee becoming collateral damage.
And now Drew McIntyre heads up, and he now slides back into the ring.
Watch out! Diving brain chop. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, McIntyre proving he possesses a dominant offense.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. And McIntyre with a quick kick out.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over. Oh, what a kick. Good defense there.
Big back body drop. One elevation.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. With the counter.
Up high.
Kevin Owens pop-up powerbomb.
And that's why Owens feels he can stomp around here picking fights. He has an armory of maneuvers like that.
Catches the leg.
Now set up in the corner of the ring. Grit your teeth. Every strike more devastating than the last.
One step ahead there.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Hoisted up, air raid crash.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. Boom!
This one's heading to the outside.
Just a step ahead of Owens.
Tackles ruthless.
And now heading back inside the ring. Oh my God, a clothesline! McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Ooh!
Oh no, not the ref!
He's making his way to ringside now.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Snap pile driver.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Suplex. Fighting up on the stage, this could be really dangerous. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart.
I don't like the looks of this.
Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad, or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the Chosen One, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Ooh. These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. Powerbomb! That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
McIntyre,
air raid crash. Side slam. Nice. Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stop after stop. Relentless. relentless. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Owens just can't find any breathing room.
He's heading back to the ring.
And there's a neck breaker.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Slam! What impact! All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block. Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, what a tackle.
Hooked up.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And now headed to the outside.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Ouch.
Oh, low tackle. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton. A second gut-wrench suplex.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Owens was scouted there.
Down to Pope.
Uh-oh. Stop! KO can end this now.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Ooh. Ooh, man. Ooh. Boom. All the way up.
That's what?
Not much fight left in KO, it seems.
From the top. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. He's struggling against this submission hold.
The tap out will not cost him the match here.
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Delivers an axe handle. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. Face first into the chair.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking...
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
I agree. We need to be a well-oiled machine to defeat Punk in NXT.
And when the time's right, I'll...
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well...
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
I'll give you an answer soon. I have to think about the best mix for the team, and it's not just you asking, Charlotte.
You weren't quick enough to counter Punk's little surprise, so...
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
I hear you. But my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get Bayley's attention. You better make your decision soon.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even...
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine. Not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop. leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
Let me sleep on this.
I hear you, but sleep...
Have you finally come to your senses about my plan involving Tiffany Stratton?
Yeah. We need Tiffany on board and off the mutiny roster. See what you can do.
I'll get started.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another target.
Quite the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow.
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do.
We'll see.
You gotta wonder if this... match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
32.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Connects on the kick. Has control of their opponent all the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Saw it coming and fired back hard.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Tonight we planned a night full of action for you. Don't go anywhere. You're watching SmackDown. Back suplex right onto the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
brought back into the ring from the floor now. Natalya might be wasting.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Oh, clothesline! Sidewalk slam. Caught with a neck breaker. Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
But power could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya. Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Oh, man, just punishing.
Flair now is dictating the pace. Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Way through, crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Michinoku driver!
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Drop kick to the spine. Attacking the knee. She could be on her way to a countout.
Veteran confidence and mind games on display from Natalya.
Back in the nick of time. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And she's not done yet.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Facebuster!
Man, that was vicious.
Targeted. Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Gotta figure out a way out of this one or it could be over.
This is painful to watch. Don't know how she's gonna survive.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
My dragon screw targeting the ankle.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Oh, what a neck breaker.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. What power! The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Stepping through.
He's turning on the belly. The shot.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Oh, my God. What?
An elbow. Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Looking for the pin. Match well worth it.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan?
No. I'm making headway.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but things don't always work out. Like when I was going to debut in Japan, my match was scrapped after a broken pipe flooded the building. With Survivor Series on the horizon,
Then it's a good thing I'm not...
All right, then. Make sure to...
Yes, you will.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Bayley said Charlotte was going to face the so-called Heart of Mutiny. I guess we all... We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent Heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions. Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker. Charlotte with a backpack stunner. Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
No, I don't see Shayna struggling much longer.
What a sidewalk slam. And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. What power.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Sit out power bomb.
Shayna Baszler's defense is being whittled down.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Counter. Cover.
And she kicks out at two.
No celebrations yet.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up.
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
And she re-enters the... From way up. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
That's not right. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Oh, the knee drop.
Then again.
And any one of those shots could take... take you out for good. Arms trapped. Endless knee strikes. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Setting her up here.
Ripped from the rope for the shoulder breaker.
Stops Baszler's attack right there.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And Baszler had it scouted. Charlotte still in this.
Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
German suplex.
A helpless Charlotte doesn't mean the end is near.
Just like that, she turned it around. Neck breaker.
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Maneuvering their opponent into position for something big, no doubt. How big?
Spanish fly! Is it enough? Is this the end? Two! Almost ended it there.
She just will not go away.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
All the way up and all the way down, fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Counters.
From behind, back suplex.
Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent. Flair is making... way too... Oh, diving moonsault!
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? 2.
She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Games and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no...
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches? Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte. Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side. More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else. You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE. I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have. Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week. Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for. What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here. A quick finish. Can she do it? A kick out. This one's not over yet.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Charlotte turns it around.
Arm trapped.
Ouch. Endless knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Oh, straight forearm.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Check out this power all the way up.
Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it.
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for. Flying. Tremendous impact. Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
She manages to get the rope break.
Oh, my goodness.
Just.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down.
Rope break, too close to the ropes. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Into the ankle breaker. A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown...
For what it's worth, I appreciated you.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong...
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight...
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning.
You and me? Face...
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Into a double knee drop. What a shot!
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh. Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this. Oh, man, the neck breaker. She created separation with the knee.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Air whip. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Misses the target. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Scoop slam. Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam. Charlotte has fight in mind.
Soaring. She went airborne and missed. Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Into the knee drop. Has control of their opponent, delivers a fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism. Clothesline.
Momentum is all with the Queen now.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment. Oops, well measured.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex. Charlotte Flair muscling her opponent into position. Here comes the backpack stunner. Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Kicks out after one.
She is not done yet. Oh, man, a callous attack to the knee.
Put in the corner now.
That can make an opening for her.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, kick right to the knee. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, an exploder suplex into the corner.
Big offense could be coming here.
Charlotte going to take control of the matchup. Up now to the second rope. What's she going to do with her opponent here? Charlotte is looking unstoppable.
The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure four locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey.
Figure eight on the way.
Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. Moments away.
It's only... I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure eight.
Great wherewithal.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
She's managing to get some control back now.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection.
Tiffany's on Dream Street.
Makes the cover. Yes, Charlotte wins.
Here is your winner,
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte riding yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Considering
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you...
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you. Afraid you'd outgrow their control if you
Because mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiff.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one.
I'm in.
Me too.
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny. And their opponents, the team
Normally in a tornado match.
Claymore by Drew McIntyre. That could ground Dempsey for good.
Hooked up. Oh, look at Shayna Baszler. Strike after strike after strike. Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it. Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. He's able to cut off the pin count here. Suplex. Side headlock applied.
Up is down and down is up after a move like that.
And we have Gargano. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Shoulders down, going for the win.
And she just broke up that pin. And look at from back suplex. Very nice. To the arm. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off. Snap suplex. Into the pin. Pin attempt broken up. Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Picked up and being carried around now. Right across the throat.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to pull out of here.
He's looking to put this one away here. And she saves the match. What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice. Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm.
Driven down. Knee right to the ankle. That's it. Charlie looking to end this now. Shoulders up before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Effectively using the knee. Ooh.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Driven into the steel steps. Heading to ringside now. He gets back into the ring. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Look at that. The Queen of Spades showing her power. Yokozuna cover.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Now McIntyre. Baszler with the underhook. Here it comes.
Breaking the submission attempt there. Going in for the win here.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
Kick right to the leg. Super kick. No. Yeah. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that. Torque on the leg. Punishing the leg. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Stopping the left count. Just
Meanwhile, we see McIntyre.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
running swanton. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
And she releases her own submission. Not the question as to...
Nelson. Running suplex.
Will Dempsey follow it up?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. What a reversal.
Check out the power of McIntyre.
Delivering the chop. That could ground Dempsey for good.
German suplex. Carrying in a jeopardizing position here. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. She's going up now. Going up high. But back to Drew McIntyre. Looking for the victory.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Sent flying. He's going for the pin.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Charlotte Flair and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot. The Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plan.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got...
That's exactly why.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's a bit...
Don't stop.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, but we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And this could be it. Say your prayers. Final prayer.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment.
Uh-oh. He's able to counter that.
Oh, man.
Oh, gut punch. Nasty. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Uh-oh. Arm drag reversal. Fought off with an elbow.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. with his hold. A submission won't win the match here, but it could do. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Hit with the knee.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
The pin drop. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
Knew what was coming there.
Oh, what a knee. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. On the shoulders and a slam. Got flipped upside down there. Northern Lights!
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
The tech cross body! This is gonna hurt.
Doomsday Saito.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
What a counter by Tony.
Oh, could this be it? Planted down across the back.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good.
He's trying again.
Oh, earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible.
Arm trap.
Hook for the Northern Lights.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown off.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and driven down in the final prayer. Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Hip toss interrupts the attack completely.
That got turned around on D'Angelo. This is gonna hurt.
Doomsday Saito.
And this could be it. Say your prayers.
And driven down in the final prayer. Suplex toss.
Whoa!
Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt.
What a counter by Tony.
Take off.
Oh, no! Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. It's that time.
Uh-oh. He dodges out of danger. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. German suplex.
Tony timed that one.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Kick to the gut. Hoisting their opponent up. And
final prayer.
Oh my, they just shattered the glass window.
It's that time. The pin drop. Corey, pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Northern Lights suplex.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex. This is gonna hurt.
Please stay down.
The following contest.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Huge powerbomb.
And that horrific force might have taken the champion out.
Being placed in the corner here. And he turned it around.
A clash of
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Roll up here. And fends off the pinfall.
Not even a 2 count for him.
McIntyre counters with power. The champion looking slightly rocked now. Connecting with the Falcon Arrow. Oh, McIntyre just launched his opponent. Overhead belly to belly.
Down with the suplex.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. And into the corner he goes.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Turning the tables. Short clothesline hits its mark. Uh-oh, tag.
And over with a double slingshot suplex. It's moves like that, moves that show.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee?
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that.
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB. You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
It's that time. The pip drop. There was some power behind that punch. Oh, ouch. Ooh.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Dropped with a suplex. The power on display right now is ridiculous.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Turns it around.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Ooh. And she quickly turned that around. Gotta respect. Now down into the cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Doesn't bode well if you still any damage.
Oh, gripping the jaw.
My goodness, that's insulting.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Flying shoulder block. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash.
It knew what was coming there. Driven into the barricade.
Oh! Roxanne even more determined than ever now.
Gets slammed down.
What a boot!
Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam. Perez telling her opponent to bring it.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insane.
This is entertaining.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Oh, what a tackle. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. And now Drew McIntyre goes up the turnbuckle.
From the top.
Down. Ooh. Oh, rocking the jaw. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
She's able to evade.
Ooh, eats a big right. Oh, what a clothesline.
Devastating impact to the back. Looks to their partner and tags out.
Across the shoulders and knee right to the midsection. Tags into the match. Boom, what a punch. Clothesline. Kick right to the leg.
That'll sting.
Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes. Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
Lift off.
And stays one step ahead.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Setting up for something here.
And a clothesline.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Oh!
And she reversed it. Drop kick right to the knee. And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Soaring. Look out below. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is
is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Nasty knee.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Driver submission.
Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save you now.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.